Oh no, it's gotta load data. Okay, thank God. It's like, hopefully it's not something that takes forever. My sound is off too. Oh, I guess it's just the music. You better not be biting that. No. She always biting everything. She literally broke somebody's phone a month ago because she was biting the corner. She likes the corners of things. She's crazy. And she's a year old at this point. I don't think she should still be chewing so much, but you know. What you gonna do? What did I just see? Aisa, or I don't know how to say that, bathhouse. Should I be doing that quest? Probably. Did I forget about it? Totally. Okay, we're gonna continue to work on this quest. But first, guys, first. Oh, I don't know what this is. First, we need to do our thing that's become a tradition every single time for this particular vibe, and that's every time we start this quest. And that's doing some TCG. Sorry about that. I had to answer. See what she wanted. Alright. I think I'm gonna switch to Arlecchino. Oh, I hate this. I hate when it costs two.
Shall handle this.
Makes me infuriated.
Overruled.
And this is the thing for, yeah, when you defeat a character, you can continue acting. Alright, we have that. Fortress of Myriad. I don't remember what the objectives are. Achieve victory within 5 rounds. Okay. Much easier than some of the other ones we've been doing before.
No excuse for slacking.
Okay, I don't think we have enough for anything, so I'm just gonna put this on her. And then my turn. Hopefully she won't die. Yay. Just cause, I mean, it's kinda using a lot of my... But now I have her, so I'll have extra on the elements. Hopefully this will help a lot. Usually Paimon is like a big help. I have so many things I want to play, but I'm like, I have to finish the Genshin Storyquest, so that's what I'm trying to do. Should I do 5? It's also 5.
Transfix. You can't hide.
Okay.
Witness my rise.
Cost 2. That's so stupid.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Oh, I can do this. Yes.
I summon thee.
Owie. It's just gonna do 1. Oh, if only it did 2. That would be so helpful. I wish.
Winter shall eventually come.
She's gonna die. Damn it.
Fräulein.
So close. I'm so upset because she was so close to using her ult. Has Nicole banner ended, or is it still here? Because I don't have Genshin right now. I only have Honkai Star Rail. I think it's still around, but let me check after I finish this game, and we'll see. I don't even know if we finished the objectives. Okay, we're 5 of 5 right now.
Let's move.
This is where you fall.
Finally, some quiet.
Yeah, just. Hopefully this counts for the objective that I was trying to reach. Did I get it? Yay, I did it. Okay. Now let's see if she's there. Yes, 4 more days. Almost gone, but not quite. Also, I think this little chibi character is from Inazuma. That's like kind of out of the blue. Upset that I'm missing that. I'm gonna have to try to do that quest. But I don't know if we're gonna have time to do it today, but you know how it'd be. But yep, 4 days left. I think it's her first run, so she's a pretty, I feel like she's esteemed enough that she'll have another run at some point within the next couple months. So if you can't do it now, you can always do it in a couple months. after Nicole Banner. Oh, really? Mabiyuka, yeah. I have Mabiyuka. I really wasn't interested in anybody from that land except Kanich. And I missed Kanich's run. So I just got Mabiyuka. I was like, I know the Archon's gonna be OP.
The threads of your fate lie in thy hands.
And she is. And I really like Auroron. I love his design and everything. So. Thank you. Hope you're doing well too. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna do this.
By royal decree.
It's okay, I got this. If you have the bow, that is so useful. But I don't. He's just gonna gain his shields back. This guy's kind of annoying, because all he has to do is hit. He just has to use this up and then he wins. So he has to do like 5 attacks in total, and then he wins. So, I think I'm gonna have to build a whole deck just to defeat this guy. Because I don't think Arlecchino is gonna cut it. My fave character in Genshin is Kanich. Yes, Kanich is really good. Kanich is really fun. I really wanted him for so long, but he never came home, and then, what's his name? Oh my gosh, Flynn's came out, and now Flynn's is like my one and only, like, I just want Flynn's. I don't care about anybody else. I wasn't able to get him on his first run, and then I missed his rerun, so now I'm probably gonna be waiting like a year, but his design, his vibes, like, I need every edgelord. So, anyway. Ow. This is not going well.
An insurmountable problem, I presume.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to concede this. Yeah, I need him. I will say that if you just save up, at least I've had a lot of luck with, like, seeing a character I want, like Navia, and both Navia and Nahida are both examples of this for me, where I saw the character, I knew they were going to be playable eventually, and I just waited. Like Nahida, I just waited until she was playable, and I just saved all of my wishes until she came out, and then I got her, like, right away, and then I was able to get her weapon at the same time, because I got her right away, because I was at Pity, and then Alhaitham came out, and I got him too. I think I might have, like, done the $4.99 thing to save up a little bit to be able to get him, but for her, I completely just saved and got her weapon, and then the same thing happened for me with Mabiyuka and Mabiyuka's weapon, and, Navia and Navia's weapon. Because I knew I wasn't interested in other people, so I just focused on the people that I knew I wanted. But I've been playing for so long that I have such a big library of characters. Like, if you're new to the game, you need, you know, different elements and different characters that can do different things, you know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty well-rounded at this point, so I can be picky, you know, so I understand if that's not really, like, possible for a new for a new player. But hopefully you'll get 4 stars quickly, so that you can just be able to build teams and whatever. And I will say, if you're just starting out, don't be too picky, like, with your 4 stars. Like, don't worry, just, you can build them a little bit to at least get you going for a little bit. That's definitely been helpful for me. Trying to see why it's only saying here that, oh, there's a new quest. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need to build a whole new deck for those other people. I don't want to deal with it. Columbina.
Wow, so lively here today. All those Kohenki are dancing around Columbina.
Raising the volume a little bit.
Wait a sec. That's not dancing. Looks more like they're trying to bury her alive in a pile of cuteness.
Help me.
Help me! Oh no. Roll that dice, make him live. After Blade Banner finishes and Hawkeye Star Rail, I'm gonna download Genshin, save up for Primos. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. It's a lot, but I mean, I feel like a lot of the characters you can build in a certain way to have them help
Thank you.
Why were the Kohenki acting like that?
I even have a lot of characters that I just have for support.
Well,
That you don't even have to play for support.
I decided
but,
to play a game with
you
the
can
little
choose
ones.
to play them that way.
And it seems
Crowding around you
You
like
know,
that
if you
after
wish.
playtime? Kind of like puppies, aren't they?
You can kind of that's what I like about Genshin, and it's like that too in Star Rail, how you build your teams. I just really like that aspect. I think that's so cool. That you can kind of like make it work and find ways to use characters that you like, and
only this time.
you know,
You say that, but
and see how it works for you, because like people,
That can
sure
be
there are
arranged.
teams that
You just need to get the right answer.
are like OP and everything, but then there's also teams that you might find fun, you know what I mean, that work for you. So just play around with
sure
it.
thing. It'll be cool
It's a
to see
good
what
time.
sort of games got the Kohenki so obsessed.
And honestly, even the starting
Go on
characters
now.
are fun. I really need to finish building Kea. He's pretty cool. I don't know what's happening in this.
All you need to do is guess the image.
Huh? But it's way too abstract. Did you actually manage to get the right answer when you played Columbina?
No, I guessed
Oh,
wrong more
and I
often than
definitely
not.
suggest, I could give tips to you if you're like, after a while, after you have kind of like a few characters, but you need a certain element, I can give suggestions to like, of who I think is kind of like, just a well-rounded character, a well-rounded like 5-star, or just character for that element, to help you out until you get a character that you want. Like, I can say Navia is one of the best Geo characters, because she does a lot of damage, but she can also do a lot of damage off. Like, when you can do her ult and then switch off, and her ult does so much damage. But then her as a character, she's also just really strong. But most people just like love Zhongli, you know, like Zhongli is just OP. I have never had luck pulling for Zhongli. I've never gotten him. I think he is probably one of the only characters that I really wanted that I've never gotten. But he's very good too, obviously. Any Archon, you're pretty safe. Every single Archon is good. Nahida is amazing. I 100% recommend her too for Dendro. It was kind of huge when she came out because when Sumeru came out, that was our first time actually getting the Dendro element, like, at all. So it was kind of huge to get her because she's so good, and we didn't even have that in our catalog, even if you've been playing from the beginning. So, yeah, but all the other elements we'd had, and yeah. Like, there's just certain characters that are just really strong, really OP right now, and then also characters that are just gonna probably stay pretty strong. But again, it depends on you. Like, you might build a character and it might be amazing, and to me that's just not a character that I would like playing as much, or might not work with my teams as well, you know what I mean? It really depends on what you have in your catalog.
Well, Paimon's gonna quit while she's ahead. Why don't you take a guess, Traveler?
Hey, you got Jean. I don't know. Is that like getting Chi-Chi though? Did you not want her? I played Genshin when nod-krai released, and when I saw Brisa on the banner, I wanted her, and I didn't end up getting her, but Columbina released after. Yeah, that's awesome that you got Columbina then. Oh, you got Jean. And then you got her, okay. Baiju came out after, I think. I'll have to look it up, but I know he's in Liyue, and we had met him, but he didn't come out. Like, Baiju is not playable until Sumeru, and I really think it was, like, after Nahida and everything. Like, they really, like, pushed his release, I think. I know somebody that absolutely loves Baiju and waited so long to get him because, you know, it took forever. But I can't remember his exact release date. Let me see. Now I'm curious. But it's really funny because we knew him forever, and we knew he had a Dendro, you know, vision, and we weren't able to play him. So he came out 2023. But I'm trying to see, like, what... That's his debut, but that's not really, like... Yeah, he was not playable before Nahida. So Nahida came out in November of 2022, and Baiju didn't come out until May 2nd of 2023. Literally 3.6, and Nahida was 3.2. I'm telling you, they really held that man back. They really did. So many people wanted him. But one of my friends, he loves Baiju, and he loves Nervalette, and that's, like, his team. Like, he, like, got them, he's like, okay, I'm set, I'm ready to go, you know? He just wanted Baiju so bad. And it's like, you know what? Priorities, like...
Whoa! That reaction must mean...
Where's the cat hiding? Yeah, she back there. She doing big stretch. She has her arm all the way out. I don't even know if you guys can see her. Let me see. Yeah, she hanging out. She, like... I'm sleeping. She's way too big for her tower now. I'm gonna have to get her a Maine Coon tower.
Congratulations. Your answer
Because
is
I have
correct.
to make sure that it can, the whole tower, like each section, can hold up to 25 pounds, because she's gonna be 20 pounds. So I need to, like, make sure that it can hold her weight. And she needs something taller, I think, for downstairs. Because we have a dog now, and sometimes she gets irritated with him, and she needs a place to be able to get away from him.
Guess this beans we did good.
They really are soft and squishy.
The Kuhenki have taken a liking to you. I can feel it. They are at ease in your presence, just as rhyme-horned deer fawns are given to bathing in the moonlight. So too are the Kuhenki drawn to that which radiates from your heart.
I think Baiju might have been around the time that the Sarouche quest was happening. Not that, if you guys haven't been playing, that probably means
What
nothing
would
to you.
that be exactly?
But that was like a huge moment for me. I loved that quest. I did the whole thing, and I actually recorded it all and played it. I enjoyed it so
A
much.
certain kindness and gentleness, I suppose.
Sumeru was awesome. And then I kind of fell a bit off the train during Fontaine, because it wasn't for me and everybody else loved it. And I didn't love it as much. And then Natland was not it. But then we got nod-krai, and nod-krai has been awesome. So. But many people loved Fontaine. And I didn't hate all of Fontaine. I just found like it wasn't as interesting to me as like Inazuma was so freaking cool. And then I just feel like things changed. Oh, what? Look how much I can do here. I'm gonna go talk to Myriad. Maybe do some TCG. But I need to go find her. She's by this. Oh no, she's not. She's by the food. Wait. Where's the food? Wait, I'm almost. I get turned around. It's scary. Oh god, I can freaking TCG that person. This is not it. Maybe it's up here. Ah. Where is she? Okay, she's not here. I found the food, I didn't find her. Oh, she's at the flagship. Oh, I'm so dumb. I was about to say, this makes no sense. Okay. She's down here. And then I have to go inside. I just really like when a character has like a cool design and then comes like the voice acting. I think is a huge part of that. And then of course the playability, like if they'll work well with my teams and stuff. And some people will prioritize the playability first, which is fine. But for me, I really want a good visual. Like Auroron, wish they had picked a different route for his voice acting.
You know,
But
sneak up behind those monsters with me,
oh my
and
gosh.
bam!
playing D&D?
Take 'em. I can act 3 times in a round, and
Yes,
there are
we
only
are.
4 monsters in total.
Master
I'll take
Chief.
3 down. You just gotta handle the last one.
I hit the pillow now, just wanted to say hi. Okay, no worries. Have a good night. Is Rowan a standard? Because I heard people say he was. Let me see. Oh, Lowen. Okay, let's see. I'm saying his name wrong this whole time. I think. Okay, he's not currently on the standard banner. He's not gonna be on the standard banner. He's gonna have his own run. But just looking at him, I kind of feel like eventually he's gonna be on the standard banner. He just has that standard banner vibe. So I can understand why people were saying that. But he's gonna have his own actual banner and everything. Yeah, I remember him. I don't think I'm gonna
I
go
can
for
draw the
him,
monster's attention from
but
the
again,
front.
he might be
but
good
sneak
if you
attacks.
just need a cryo character. And starting out, I mean, K is all you got. And K is pretty good, but man, you're dying for somebody that can do, like, distance cryo. I mean, you do get, like, Diona and, who's another character that shoots cryo? Oh, but Ganyu's 5-star. I never got Ganyu. Ayaka's really, really good, but she's not a distance either.
There isn't much we can do. Itlua's a Lock Knight who chose the Goblet of Justice.
Indeed. If Itlua
Of
were to
course she's the
strike from
game
behind,
master.
he would be forced to become an Oathbreaker Knight. A significant penalty would apply to all actions
I
going
love the
forward.
art, it's so pretty.
Oof, that's not good. If we don't defeat all these monsters in one go, those explosives are going to blow us sky high.
There's another way. I can use Raging Torrent to dash straight into the thick of it,
He's so
then detonate
good.
the explosives.
He looked fun to play, actually.
No, that won't do it
But I
all.
didn't go for him.
Your character would get wiped out that
I was
way.
mad because I
We
didn't get
finally
Flux.
managed to gather the party and have such a lovely time together. It would be such a shame if you were the only one who got wiped out.
But if we don't do this, the character that you've been playing for so long might get wiped out too, Miss Navia. Wouldn't that be worse?
No, she's on the floor by the door.
I only just started playing. Please don't.
Wait, I've got another trick up my sleeve.
Navia, put that crumkake away.
Uh-oh, that move was blocked too. These pieces on the table, and the stuff you were saying just now, you're playing.
A savior has arrived! Right on time! Quick, come join us! Clorand, this doesn't count as violating the rules, right?
It doesn't, if he's willing to join us. But it would seem that the Traveler hasn't quite grasped the situation. In short, we're playing a tabletop troop script. In it, everyone takes on the role of a character. For example, Navia is a Marashose hunter. Yahoda is a master of chi, and Itlua is a Lock Knight.
Oh, don't fret. The rules are really simple. Just follow along and have fun. You'll catch on in no time.
If we wait any longer, those explosives are gonna blast us all sky high!
Well then,
Peer pressure.
due to various factors, I'll set the difficulty of this game to easy mode. Now then, choose the skill for the character you'll be playing.
Oh my gosh. I don't think she was, but maybe she was. I don't think so though. I just remember I eventually got her. Maybe they just kept putting her on the banner because she's popular. I don't know. But
Very well.
she's really fun
In
to
that
play.
case, you want to learn the cooking skill, yes? Very well then. Let the game continue.
She is on the, so there's a thing, once you've already owned the character, once you've already wished and gotten the character, then you can get a constellation of the character, by completing dailies for so long. I forget what it's called. I just had it on the screen a few minutes ago.
Just when everyone
But
was at
she's
their
on
wits'
that
end,
now.
a familiar voice
So you
rang
can
out
get
from
another
behind them.
constellation of hers from that.
Long time no see, everyone. Looks like you need my help.
By the way, what are you doing here? Could it be that you heard our summons?
This feels like a really long
That kind of makes him sound like a summoned
interaction
spirit.
here. Because usually these are pretty
Not
short.
that he doesn't fit the part.
I'm not doing a quest or anything.
Indeed. You have called, and I must answer.
Oh goodness.
Guess that means I was randomly dragged into this game.
He's really good at getting into character, as always.
Though the Marachose hunters had much they wished to share with one another, at this moment, the joy of reunion must yield to the crisis at hand.
Oh my
Now
god.
then, the combat round continues.
Situation's so dire.
You have the first turn. Also,
always.
since we have a new member joining us, I'll be adding some dark cards to boost the enemy's various abilities.
The Traveler isn't a sudden addition. He's been traveling with us all along. We've just parted for a short while, that's all. Totally normal.
I've already counted the dark cards. You should start discussing your tactics.
You're so strict, Clorand. Anyway, let's stick to the original strategy. Now that we have the Traveler with us, we have enough people. Itlua and I will hold the line out front against the monster's assault. Yehoda, Traveler, you circle around the back and take them all down in one swoop. All right, leave it to me. We Masters of Chi get huge damage boosts when attacking from behind. But why are you a chef? How's a chef gonna perform a sneak attack?
I can use my frying pan for a charged attack.
Correct. Your frying pan is a blunt weapon that, given the right card draw, can inflict prolonged stun effects on enemies.
That's so funny.
That's
Can you
how
imagine
it
just
is.
running around with the frying pan whacking
these
people on the
tabletop
head.
troop games really are complicated. Oh, you gotta have a lot of imagination. Coming up with a strategy already, huh? Nice work, Traveler. But let me say one more thing.
She's hiding
Itlua,
under my blanket.
don't go charging in alone this time.
I understand. A Lock Knight's duty is to protect their companions and be their shield. Sorry, I always can't help myself.
Oh, don't worry about it. I can act 3 times in a round, so I'll definitely keep up with you. Just play however you want. All right, Itlua. We'll
If
be
they
counting
keep
on
stalling, I'm gonna
And
start
I
clicking
shall
quicker.
use the skill attached to the Lock Knight's shield. Wrath of Righteousness!
Here we go.
The Lock Knight raised their shield, chanting the Knight's
Billy
creed out
Charles.
loud. The monsters were completely captivated by the radiance of justice. And the fearless knight standing within that light. Meanwhile, the 2 companions lying in wait behind the foe seized this opportunity, preparing to launch their attack.
Okay.
You take the first swing, I'll hit right after.
Oh god. This could go very well or very bad. Okay. I think that's good.
The Marachose
Performed
hunter's
an attack
skills
with
hadn't
frying
dulled
pan.
with time. Nimbly, he leapt from the bushes and delivered a mighty blow to the enemy's head with his frying pan. Though the frying pan might be ordinary, the Marachose hunter was no ordinary chef. The enemy let out a grunt
I agree.
before collapsing completely.
I agree. So they, for the longest time, Genshin didn't function like that. You built a team around a new character that you just got. No characters needed to have another character to function or to, like, some characters would benefit from other characters, you know, if you really, like, worked around and stuff, but the characters were more versatile. They were more, for example, like, Bennett is a 4-star, but his buff is so good with his ult that he's almost like a 5-star. And he can benefit so many characters with that have ults that need to stay on the field for an amount of time. Like, if your whole team is like that and then you have Bennett, you can just drop his ult, and then all of their ults will hold his buff even when his thing goes away until the ult is over. So it's things like that where it's like there's a lot of characters that you could just find out who worked best, who you like to play best with it, or like whatever. Now it's very much like in nod-krai, you know, like you have to have characters that are from nod-krai to be able to do that certain kind of damage. I forget what it's called, lunar damage or something. And thank God I got Columbina. I think, are you the one that said, yeah, you got Columbina? Yeah, thank God, because I didn't have anybody else, and like trying to go through nod-krai without a character from nod-krai was such a freaking pain.
Nice! Okay, next
And then to successfully
right. Gotta
do
use
the
swift
bosses
as
and
wind
stuff,
to
you
close
needed
the distance.
multiple
Then
lunar
use
characters.
4 elements strike
And
from behind.
Natlan was like that too. None of the early places are
I
like
hope
that.
that my leg.
Even Sumeru isn't like that. It isn't until
True.
Natlan that they
What
started
are you
doing that
doing here?
shenanigans. They're getting greedy.
Is it this late already? Oh no, oh no! I completely forgot the task that Boss Neff asked me to handle. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't play right now.
Meow, meow, meow.
Astru! Wait for me! Hey, why are you running off so fast?
Well, it seems we'll have to end our game here for today.
Thank God.
Navia, put the monster sign back where it was. I saw that.
And I do have Skirk, but I don't have Escoffier, so I see what you're saying with like.
Well,
She's
if we
never
get the
gonna be that
chance,
good
we
until
can
I
sit
get
down.
Escoffier.
Actually, didn't Itlua say he wanted to invite a colleague to play with us? Since this game's paused anyway, why don't we take this chance to go find him? The more people we have, the more fun we'll have.
Mr. Flint's? He, yeah.
Okay, if
I'm
Flynn's
sure
gonna
he'll play
join
with
the
us if we go look for
conversation,
him.
then I'll be slightly interested.
Oh, that's perfect. Come on, let's go buy him some gifts first, and then pay him a visit in person.
Ooh. Yeah,
Traveler, we'll let you know once we're ready.
that's awesome.
When the time comes, you have to continue the
Yeah.
adventure with us. That's my
It's
trusty
just a
companion
pain.
for you. Now, let's go pay Mr. Flint's a
Like,
visit.
I really wanted Flynn's. And, like, I only had Columbina for a while. Let me look at my characters for a second. So I only had Columbina. I did get her, so she counts now. But I didn't have her at first. I got Ino. And somebody else from nod-krai. Because you need, like, multiple people on a team to get, like, the extra buff. And she does help, like, one of her levels. I can't remember. She revives, but there's something else she does. Yeah. She already increases the moon sign by 1 level. So she kind of helps if you, like, have one less. If you don't have 3 lunar people, but you have 2, it counts as 3. So she kind of helps a little bit.
Sometimes the shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you.
That was annoying. But I also just couldn't focus on it. Now I want to go do stuff. I have a quest to do, but I'm going to do everything but the quest, apparently. It's how my brain's working today. I need to go find some enemies to fight. And I want to play Ayaka. I'll have to switch my team around. Astra is sitting on top of the blanket. Like the edge of the blanket. Because I have like a blanket over my legs because the fan is on and it's chilly. She's sitting on top of the edge of the blanket that's on the ground. But underneath like my chair and the blanket. So it's kind of like a fort, you know what I mean? A blanket fort. And she's grooming herself. So I can just feel her like moving against like my leg as she's like grooming herself. She thinks she's hidden and that she's sneaky, but like I know she's there.
Warm-up complete.
She's so funny. Okay. I don't know what I'm looking for. I think Anefa's cryo.
You stand condemned!
No, she's Electra. Okay. So is Simon.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Ooh, I don't know what to do. I guess I'll do this one. Ooh, I don't know what this is. Create 1 Electro die. Trying to see. I've never played with an Efa before. This is literally just what it's making me use for this thing. Yeah, you're good with Zabai. You got so lucky. I didn't go for Zabai because I was like, why do I need another Liyue character? But she is really good. I wasn't thinking about that. I was thinking I need Flynn's and I needed Lauma's pretty good, but there was another character too that I wanted to get. Let me look. Oh, she found herself another blanket. Flynn's, I guess, was the other one. I wish they did them in order that they released, because that would help me remember. There's the bye. is this character? What? You know it's bad when there's characters that you don't even know that exist. Oh my god. I totally missed that character. Oh, you know who's really good that's kind of underrated is Varessa. She's pretty good if you don't have a good Electro character. But there's a lot of good Electro 5 stars. I mean, Electro's kind of like Pyro. They both have a lot of really good characters for just damage. Klee is very good. The problem I have with Klee is that she takes a lot of damage. Like, she's always dying and everybody else is fine. And I can never figure out why. But I definitely, Klee's pretty good. She's an OG though. Oh no, all see, I need to take him out quicker. What is happening? I got rid of all my cards. No. Wait, what is this? I'm gonna do that.
Ultimatum protocol.
It is as the stars foretold.
Okay. What do any of these do? Attach 2 empowerment to 2 random cards in your hand. Okay. This is all about cards.
Let me scry.
I'm gonna play both of these. I think. Okay, we got our weapons. Yeah, I'm not sure who else I was thinking of earlier. I know it was Lauma. With Columbina. Let me go back. Where's Columbina? They keep having a Nepha on here, but it wasn't a Nepha that I wanted to use. It must have been a 4-star. It must have been a 4-star. I'm looking. Maybe it was Yehoda, but I don't think Yehoda is that. Okay, it must have been Ino. Ino, Flynn's, and Columbina. And then swapping in whoever else I needed. Oh, I really, really like Nefer too. I love Nefer's Cleopatra, like, design. And the fact that it was bringing back Sumeru, and now this current quest, is having to do with Nefer coming back to Sumeru, like, I just love that vibe. But empowerment. let's put this on you.
Let me scrub.
Mona's so gonna die. I'm just gonna call it on Mona. Ripperoni. Alright, have a good night. Let's see. Oh yeah, I get to attack first, thank God.
Fate is upon me. Stars. Earth.
Our mission begins.
My silence is so strong, but I'm hoping I don't get walloped here. Oh, thank God. 1, 2. Can handle that. I'm just like pulling cards like nobody's business. Oh, I should have kept the hydro. Oops. Six. Yay! Who would have thought, Bean? We did it. She got lots to say. She big ones. Okay, I'm gonna surround my teams. Who do I feel like playing?
Take heart. Victory will be ours. A
pleasure to be working with you.
Process of elimination.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
I still need to get out Latham's weapon. I think that's his only kryptonite at this point. It's pretty strong. But he needs his weapon. Yeah, baby Bean. That's not yours, Bean. That's not yours. Astra? Who's supposed to be in there? She great.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for
Oh, everybody in here I have like max friendship with.
Ad Astra.
Varka? What are you doing walking up behind me like that? What a weirdo.
Any updates on the commission from last time? Should be done just about now, right?
Apologies, Mr. Varka. The wine merchants from Mondstadt say they'll need more time to prepare. Also, they have asked me to pass this message on to you. Have you seriously finished the last batch? That cart was huge.
She like, no.
Well, it's not like I'm the only one drinking. That amount of wine is barely enough for 2 banquets. We'll need more. Come on. I timed this down to the second. The Dawn Winery should be reopening the cellar of Dandelion wine right around now. As the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius in Mondstadt, patronizing their business is about one of my duties.
She like, free me. Okay. She's so soft.
Don't worry, I've left
So
some for
hard not
them.
to, like,
I
pick
didn't
her up
clean it
and hug
all
her every
out,
now and
or
then.
Charles would have nothing to work with. The trouble with long journeys, though, is that wine tends to lose its flavor in the process. Next time I get back, I'll have Charles mix me the strongest drink he's got. Now, who to drink with? Kaya would definitely come if I called. D-Luke. Well, if I can catch him, I'll have a couple of drinks with him, too. Well, might as well get those two to have a drink together, perhaps.
Good luck with that. It's so funny how you just walked up behind me. They must time that so that when you do your commissions. I thought he said alpacas. What the heck? Alright. I'm pretty sure I like farmed everything here. I still need to figure out what that is. I still need to work on Nyland, but I'm pretty sure all of this is done, basically. focus on the main quest. Don't even talk about the fact that I haven't finished the freaking Lunar New Year stuff.
There's sand in my shoes.
Yeah, he hates it when we come to the desert. Even though he looks like he would enjoy it, he doesn't. Okay. Who do we want? Who's fun?
No need to fret. I shall handle this.
Evil shall be dispersed.
Problem is we got 3 characters that like to be on the team. Like to play while. Like, don't do things. Like, you can't just drop something and switch. Like, all these characters have to do their actions while you're using them. So I don't know if it's the best team setup.
Ta-da! Klee is here!
Klee!
Allow me to lend you some moonlight.
This is better, I think.
Alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Let's see. Okay.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. Best of luck to you both. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
Oh, using these characters. Oh, okay. Probably been using Hat Guy and this kind of stuff.
Wretched vermin! Be moved!
Excuse me?
I don't understand how it works.
Swarm Fury!
Nowhere to run!
Excuse me? Behold!
These aren't really the best characters to pair together. Because they all need to kind of be active. But I'm sure I'm doing something wrong. I have that little bell as a necklace.
Empty space!
Just randomly on TV when I was in college. I should buy that, and now I read it again.
Wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me? Swarm fury. Bow your head.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Quit following me. Excuse me? Sage's wisdom! I still got this.
Okay, oops, I forgot how this boss works.
Upon the gale.
Surrender!
Judgment is upon us.
How many do we need again?
Oh my gosh, the ult's still going.
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Scaramouche is like, okay, let's get on with this.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Sorry, Hat Guy.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work. But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The Academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it.
It's really quite a beautiful
That's all
design.
she cares about.
And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended.
I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Ahem. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of light realm, elemental, and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between light realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely.
Oh no.
But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks.
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean? Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that? Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem. Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into when the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that.
This all feels not important.
All right. I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
Alright. Going in. Gotta hit all the before.
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. Alhaitham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert
I love how
scripts.
they're like 100 feet
Some
away
of this
apart,
is written in a
and they
tribal
can't, like,
language,
just
while other parts
yell
seem to
to
be a
each other.
variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about
a chessboard.
Oh lordy.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the
They
same?
look so out of place.
Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom,
I love
this
that.
day was bound to come sooner or later.
Crocodile. Sorry, my brain for a second was like alligator, crocodile, alligator.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you 3. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready.
This is all over.
Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
I hope I don't need to know how to play chess, because I don't.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players.
You're gonna need Al-Haytham's brains, believe me.
Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers. All right. All right.
Why is he talking differently?
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful.
Seemed like he
This
had, like, an
doesn't
accent.
seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Please let me fight things. I want to fight. Oh god. The areas that Al-Haytham and Kaveh pass through will be marked. Al-Haytham is unable to enter an area that Kaveh has marked, and vice versa. Oh god. Kaveh can move some of the pieces on the chessboard, but he can only push them towards empty areas. Al-Haytham can activate some pieces on the chessboard to unlock certain areas. These areas become passable.
The first trial is posed by me.
I'm already confused.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
So Kaveh can
Looks
push
like
things.
it's up to me.
Al-Haytham can activate
Marak,
things.
can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho! Excellent work.
Oh shoot. Okay, I can't get over there. Does this need to be here? Oh, Al-Haytham's out of moves. I see. I got it. Did not understand what was happening.
Now
Okay.
is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Okay, so
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
1, 2,
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
4.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
And then I can switch to him and just bring him here. The brain is braining. So leave it surely.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Okay, thinking. Can't sprint. Which makes sense, it's just a... Oh god. 3 left. It's not enough to get me there.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
So rude. Oh wait, I can't do that.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
I'm gonna have to reset, I think.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
I'm trying to think. I'm the same as Kave. I'm like, huh? Like, I'm trying to see how I get to that one and push it down. Like, this one needs to go the row below, but how do I get there? Maybe I just leave it here. Well, no. I can't do that. I can't do that. Yeah, I can.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
No, I can't.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking!
Because I have to.
It's not that simple, you know.
So how am I supposed to do it? Oh, unless I came around the other way. Wait.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Hush! Alligator, shut up.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate?
Okay, wait.
You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Okay, go here to Kave. Push this over. Now, oh, I hate them. Can I even make it there? 4, 5, 6, 7. I can. I can do that. And now I can go to Kave. And I can push this here. I can even push it there, so it's completely out the way. And then I can push this back down here. Oh, but how do I get there? Oh. No, I do. I have enough. Let me calculate.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Got it
I'm
now.
not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Can you imagine how much bickering they would do? They
Done.
definitely should have put another voice line in there.
Finally. It's over. But seriously, that was incredible! Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was
He
not
definitely
given for
has
naught.
Has a accent now.
In addition
don't
to the
remember
existing
having that
functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since
Like,
Aru's
just that one
interference
voice
shield
line
can cover the
before we did
entirety of the
this,
mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... Ah! I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Kroko? What do you say?
Naturally.
I feel like Astra's
There you are.
Here she is, the being. She's sleeping.
Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she's more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey.
Oh, there's Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best.
I just don't understand why she's so willing to help everybody out, and we did not meet her until now, you know what I mean?
She is. So kind and enthusiastic.
Like, we didn't meet her until nod-krai. And it's like,
well,
strange.
Time for us to get going. Let's head out.
She's suddenly so involved. Oh, we're in Hatchery. Natlan?
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
I think that's right. The forbidden knowledge was eliminated. But the fact that Irminsul was polluted should remain unchanged. Huh!
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice. Mawika! You got here pretty quickly.
I always call her Mawika.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
I never say her name correctly.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Mawika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments.
That's so funny.
It's pretty serious. And you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree.
That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The Heavenly Principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru.
So that means that it's like way more of a threat than before.
That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
Yes, you guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the Pyronosis to Sumeru.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it.
It makes sense because
you know
she's
me.
the only one
I like to
that
think I'm
hasn't
pretty
lost
strong
her
without
gnosis,
it.
right? The gnosis has been taken from each one of the Archons except her, I think.
Yeah, not about to dispute that.
Of course.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyronosis.
Huh? Just like that?
Uh-huh, just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of.
You're busy, Astra. You're busy.
Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request.
That's so nice.
Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Malika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Naplan.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds.
I'm so
Since
glad
the
the
Traveler is a
Traveler has a
descender,
different outfit now.
Irminsul contains no records
It's
of him,
just nice to
and
have
thus
something
has no way to impede him.
I do miss the
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa!
What if she just throws?
Thank you, Mawika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
Let me try something. I have the Pyrognosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy, and yet, this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god.
Big stretch, Astra. Big stretch, yeah. An Astra beam. Astra, don't eat your hair. She just ate a ball of her hair that was on the pad. Oh goodness, the dust pad.
I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
The Gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
I'm fine. The Pyrognosis disappeared into my body.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston.
Whew.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Malika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you.
We won't let you down.
Yeah. We aren't about to lose.
That was smart. That was really smart. I was wondering at the end, like, about the Gnosis. The end of the...
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling?
Baked bean. Oh yeah. Oh, I got some of it off, huh? Some of it's gone.
Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit.
Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing.
I said, how are you holding up?
But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
You don't need to touch that. That's not for beans. Not for beans.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, Hat Guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
That's so true. Like, you just passes by the top floor of the pyramid.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
That was so funny. What did she say exactly? What did he say before? I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation. He always likes to feel understated. I got it, Bean. I got it. It's okay. It's all gone now. Having some kind of allergy. It's all gone. Her eye keeps,
It shows that you
getting
feel
that black
comfortable
stuff.
laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Where'd he go? Oh. You're not Hat Guy. Where's Hat Guy?
Ah, it's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
I'm surprised they're getting along so well.
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
That was so funny. That moment lives rent-free in my mind.
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument. Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
I remember him going, the academia should just close tomorrow. When he's like, you're gonna be the Grand Sage. The academia should just close tomorrow.
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall
calm
of
before the
humanity could
storm.
happen on an ordinary day like this.
The calm before the storm.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can.
Hmm?
What is he talking about?
Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
She's sleeping with her head facing the light.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
Oh my god. Oh, I can't jump off. They're below. Yeah, I can't teleport. I guess maybe I have to hit that thing. Maybe that little blue thing will just teleport me.
Look at the time. I should head back. Ah! I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Wait, you're...
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh. You're Hat Guy! From Vahumana, right?
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name, Mr. Hat Guy.
Fair point.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken, all the workload for the Ratawa Histarshan wrapped up a good while ago.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations. But I must have lost track of time.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. But they also brought a lot of suffering with them. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating. Though I have no idea why. Sorry. I hope I'm not scaring you.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research. Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you, sir. You too.
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer. How nostalgic.
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
No, really? I'll take 2. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
I knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid to say that. Surprise! It's free of charge.
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay. Does this mean you've made a fortune in nod-krai?
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia a small gift. Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That was transporting my goods!
No way! I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the, eclectic mix of goods, though.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Nefer told you, didn't she? That pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story. I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me. I'm telling you, Nefer's got a mean streak.
Astra.
Definitely with you on that. Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world, and that you have the passion to pursue something you believe in.
Is that really what you think of anger?
My lady? What are you doing out here?
Just taking a walk to clear my head. And look where I ended up. Were you praying just now?
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you like to join us?
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind who you pray to.
Oh, then sure.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you worship is the Dendro Archon, correct?
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. But to me, she is more than just a god I worship. I see her more as a friend. And so do many others.
It must be so weird.
She's not some almighty god who reigns on high,
like,
but a genuine
someone
friend.
who's also, like, alive. Like, that's just weird.
Agreed. She's a wise teacher and a good friend.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. A battle to fight for our friends and our homeland. Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
You've grown so much since we first met.
Oh, a compliment? Ooh, more please. Thank you.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact.
That's nice. Thank you.
What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe and sound.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time. That's how we've always done it.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah, I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay, but it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well.
I love the colors.
That
they
same
picked
question
for
ran
her
through my mind every
character.
day as a kid.
The green and the pink.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already. I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else?
So Sino agreed with Kale. And then Kale said, at least now you have someone who can relate to you. All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Oh, he's saying for that instead of what the Darshan that Tainari wants her to apply for. And then Tainari was like, those two things are completely unrelated.
Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered
Are they
truly
all up in her
resolved
face?
until the victim says it's over.
They're like right here.
Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that. The same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution. Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same, but it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change from how you used to be.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
Yeah, Sumeru is my home, and it's so important to me. I have to protect it. No, I will protect it.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spontamod?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? Madame Farazan, why are you... Here, let me take them off your hands.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead. Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you. I know, I know.
She's just like, I have to do something, I have to do something. I know the feeling. I get like that too. Who do we have left? Ah, never.
Something on your mind, Miss Nefer?
Nothing in particular. It's just... right now, the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it. People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
Bean, why are you pushing with that toe? Why are you pushing? Why you do that? Oh, thank you.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in nod-krai, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's fascinating. If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day, and the never-ending flow of time. Time renders all memories insignificant, and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Maybe that's a good thing. You're more human than some humans are.
You bite it.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations.
Trying to get that nod.
I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before.
It's just like...
It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own. Guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle. It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Oh, I'm sorry. Ooh, Astra. She hit her head right on it. Oh, Bean. Look how much here. I attack him. I do big attack. Don't you eat that. That's exactly what she's gonna try to do. She like smack. Gonna bite it. Don't eat it, Bean. Okay, I'll stop brushing. I know you don't like it. I just don't want you to get mats.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
She still has a couple under her arms. Astra! Leave that alone.
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The Golden Slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro
Don't eat
Archon,
it. Don't eat
what
it.
is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of
That
questions?
was on your eye, Bee. You don't
So
need to
many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Astra, stop eating your hair.
Just in time. The
This is why you get
preparations are
hairballs.
almost complete.
Ready when you are.
Stop it.
We're here too. Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast! I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete.
As discussed during our meeting,
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme, and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
that's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
So they're gonna try to, like, make a whole new, like, Irminsul?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
Okay.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready!
She's so strong. Gonna lower it just a little bit because it's way too loud.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
Oh, Nahida. If anyone harms Nahida, I will cry.
You fools.
You fools!
In the world.
Mm-hmm. Why are you so upset about it then? Oh, if Paimon's that low, then it must have been really low.
Great.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. Huh. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safhe Shatranj.
Safhe Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safhe Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
What? What's happening? Thought it was over, Bean. She like... Sanctuary Sarastana.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have.
Why can't we
Quite
see
a
his
bargain, if you
face?
ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact.
His hood is back now.
For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now. Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me?
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to nod-krai and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
I'm so confused.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped.
Smiles like Gin.
Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right.
Genichimaru.
I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after
I think
that,
I said that before.
I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in nod-krai, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
It's like they hijacked, you know, like the main computer and they put a bug in it by putting like the doctor's essence back in there.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with
kindly
me?
To be calling insane.
Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences.
Was I supposed to remember Pantalone? Because I don't.
Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
I don't understand why it comes out again right here. This design.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
Getting sleepy.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsul is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice.
Oh my god.
He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request. The chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed. Seasons changed. And still, his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
And speaking of gods...
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical.
About your recent situation.
I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to nod-krai caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me. I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple.
He really looks
I just
cool
pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself.
in the digital version of Dottore.
I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years. Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
Okay, now then.
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material, what would we create?
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains. And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
I guess he would.
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
Q is for Quan and Quan is for quandary. Alright.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
That was wild. A lot of information. I feel like I'm gonna wake up in a few days and be like, oh, they said this. You know what I mean? Like,
The power of
be
King
putting together
Deshret's
the
7
details
pillars
forever.
is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
I don't know, Scar, you're pretty important.
What an amusing
He's already
comment,
trying
my
to
dear
bail.
lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
Well, why is Candace's shield talking?
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Well, la-dee-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Can you imagine?
Sino, what's the situation?
Wild.
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
Out of my way!
Take this!
Watch out! Get lost!
Whew. Thank you, Jed.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Pointless. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Our penance is due.
Can't run from death.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy.
Let's move.
Winter shall eventually.
Looks like we're in for a tough fight.
Yield. He shall prevail.
Through me, justice is served.
Guilty! Can't run from me. Use the Flux Stay condemned!
Easy enough.
Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Oh no, is there an issue? Seems to be healthy on my end.
Perfect. Just in time.
Okay. My phone was just acting up.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
Are you here to play with me? Let me amuse myself a little.
Grant us your blessing. Flux off.
Judgment is upon us. Guilty!
Take too long.
Stay condemned!
It cracks me up.
Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
He's not like, oh, panic. Oh, thank God.
Mahamacha Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Damn, Candace.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep him safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
Aw, Sino supporting his buddy.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
Tainari's a
Sino and the
cookie.
reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah. I forgot you could fly.
Ready?
Ready.
You will sometimes come across cluster leaves of cultivation in Sumeru, which will scatter. This has been here forever. Why is it giving me a tip?
Can't see?
I guess it's just reminding me.
Nip that in the bud.
I lost!
One with the force. Keep up.
Couldn't fix it.
The wind rises.
Oh, I don't have my skin on anymore.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Hey, Bean. Hey. You saying
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottore's. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us!
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
So we knew that was the distraction, but...
Huh! We made it!
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
Oh
No
god, we're
need.
gonna have to fight the doctor.
Once the
part
connection is
2.
established, we'll disappear
Or
from the
part
sanctuary
3.
of Surasthana.
Would it be
Go
part
help
3?
the others.
All right. Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
We got Scaramouche, we got this.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on! Where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part. We don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then, you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon. Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway,
I'm glad
Paimon
I'm back
thinks she's
in my
pretty
skin.
knowledgeable. Who's the
As weird
best
as
guide
that
into that
sounds.
again? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
Just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now!
Hat guy.
Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Fine. Suit yourself.
I wonder if that's a different conversation if you named him something.
We need to go. Paimon,
just
if you're
never did.
staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be. Bye for now.
Initiating connection.
Here we go.
Well, here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
I don't believe him. He's gonna try to do something crazy.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's unrecognizable. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottore's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottore's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him. He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Genshin that'll get on my nerves because, like, they don't spend enough time, like, creating these environments, so it doesn't always work out how it's supposed to. Oh man, see what I mean? It's just so annoying.
The wind rises. Squall Fury. Behold. The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us. Oh no, it's a trap. Is that why you do this over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
So I needed to jump over it. Well, I think it might have been intentional.
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Nicole, is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead. Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination.
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Take it out. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Oh, wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
Run, run, run.
Too slow.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
What is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Don't let that thing touch you.
Oh god, I don't like this. I don't like this angle. This is horrible. Well, that wasn't fair.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
That wasn't fair. How was I supposed to know that was gonna
Pursuers.
come out that way?
That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
because I remembered where it was.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey! Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
I jumped. I jumped. Are you kidding me? That's so
There's
dumb.
more than one path. Which way do we
at
go?
least it cut off here.
To the left. Trust me.
Fleeing like vermin.
Okay, wait. Sorry to cut you off, Doctor. Oh, I thought it didn't have anything left. Okay.
What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
Oh, I almost
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. They keep trying to wear us down. You'll just have to destroy these too. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
I wouldn't think it would be over. Are you kidding? This man doesn't give up. This is a battle. This is a battlefield. Come on. Come on, game. You can't trick me. Looks like a boss battle to me.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Famous last words.
Phew, goodness. That was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest, and then...
Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free.
Exalted master of the heretical path.
I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
His arm, his left arm almost looks like coral.
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche. Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story.
I figured he would know. I mean, Scaramouche couldn't keep that secret forever.
You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself.
Especially when he's been...
And with the power of this great chronicling device called Irmin's Soul,
he's been
you were
digging
able
around
to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in nod-krai. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, Isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case... the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes.
That was such a rough freaking act, I remember. I freaking loved Inazuma. It was so good.
All here shall bend to my will.
Quit following me. Squall and Fury.
Let's get a little closer!
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done!
Oh, will I now? Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it!
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night.
I need to look up more into Sethos'
May
door.
wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness.
He seems pretty important. I don't know much about him at all.
Commence data extraction.
Cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress.
Oh no. He's angry.
You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
He's ulting. He's ulting. You go, Nahida. You got this.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
Okay. Second phase?
My strength is fading!
Since you are within Irminsul, It stands to reason that any power you wield comes from the
I'm extracting the information from Irminsul, just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
Swarm Fury.
I admire your attempt to introduce a new variant, but it's nowhere near enough.
Scorching burn!
A petty trick.
Let's play pretty little.
Burn all before you! Flame of the primal flame!
That's far enough.
You won't destroy.
We're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him off. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
It's time. Say your prayers.
The enemy is sensing it, but watch your back.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Let's try this. Muso no Hitokaki!
What was that? Was he using the... Was he using Ace powers? Or am I losing my mind?
Behold. It's time. Say your prayers.
Blade of the primal flame!
It's time. Say your prayers.
Muso no Hitokaki!
I don't think so. I think it's something else.
Wind rises.
Now's not the time to be worried about somebody following you, Sparge.
Finally. It's time. Say your prayers.
All before you! Blade of the primal flame!
Time to ignite. It's
Okay, it should be a...
Say your prayers.
Oh, that's enough!
Oh, this is so bad. Oh no.
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Whoever would condemn Nahida? Who would ever do that?
Blessed one of wisdom, Mahakosaladhama.
What a name.
I'm certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul. It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Teyvat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
But bro, do you not understand? It's been corrupted.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Who are all those people coming for Dottore?
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career.
The thumbs
Zandik
up.
turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zondik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zondik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zondik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes.
I'm lost.
And we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
So that the other ones can get their turn?
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zondiks were unfazed.
There's a plague
It was
doctor
a rare
one.
opportunity
That's
for
so
self-dissection.
cool.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation?
Apparently.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
Oh, I'm confused. That was cool, though.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Wait, he's back? I'm so
Mortal
confused.
fear.
He's back.
Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human, after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
Couldn't he just figure out how to make it from... I guess he didn't... he didn't allow the other guy to know how to make it.
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
This is such a crazy frame. I'm just totally like, what even is this? Like, that's just wild.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore
That's gonna be my
infinite
background.
possibilities, then there was never
On my
any reason for
computer.
it to end.
Just Dottore basking in the fire.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
Everybody roasting Dottore.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say.
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires of the gods. Their longing for a place to rest.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, "A god without his people shall cease to exist." Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us.
Temple
Still
of Silence.
plenty of supplies to
I need
distribute
to
and
look
people
into
to
him. I
help.
have him. I don't know any of his lore, though.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Word is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Shezapang and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by?
The
That
way
makes
they
it
were
sound
able
like
to
they're visiting a
show
neighbor's
both
home.
in that frame, like the back of her outfit is the symbol, and then her arm. They were able to show it both in that frame.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
Candace's design's so cool, and she's only like a 4-star. I wish she was more, like, she was able to do more when she plays.
You do have a point.
Yeah, I wanted to build her, but she's really not.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
Naturally.
What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you have no intention of relocating your statues here. So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family.
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all 3 of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you helped me so much in the desert.
And I still haven't properly thanked you.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
I don't know what to say when these guys are talking. It's just like whoosh right over my head.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon? Do you have any hopes for your future?
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Ahmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food and we all come together to share.
She likes potlucks.
You should join us. I'm sure you'll find it fun.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me? Sure.
The more the merrier. That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
In that case, Dendro Archon, what do you say?
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of astrological significance to this game?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
No more chess, please. Good. I'll hate them. Wait.
Such
I want this so
devastation
bad.
visited on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this? Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping? Effort?
Oh,
This
no.
is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort!
Oh my god.
If anything, I'm the one who's helping!
So you see
my
yourself as
God.
just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second, stop changing the subject! Nevertheless,
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
I mean, I guess so.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental
Scott,
things.
He's able to just
It's
pay
like
for
banging
it.
my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
Just a little bit.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
And I wasn't trying to.
Oh my god.
I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most.
He just loves to just go off and talk about whatever.
Not
In the
everyone is
middle
so
of
good at justifying
conversation.
things to themselves.
I would be aggravated too.
It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What?
Is that a sweat drop?
Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is. It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe. These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust, and some of its pages have even fallen out. Ugh, guess I should help him repair it. This one too. And this one.
That interaction
Local
was so
centerpiece,
confusing.
Imported
But fun at all the
goods.
same.
Such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
Ito's little cow.
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangamabe?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now, maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days
Mercantile
of Lord
majesty.
Sangamabe are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here? An angel there?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. So, I really took a loss this time. What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangamabe makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
Ugh, you are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer! Thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Oh, well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian. What can I offer you today, Miss Katayun?
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy.
Heartbreak.
I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book. And a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing. I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
That's so funny. I can't.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book, though it doesn't seem of much consequence. So, what truth lies behind it?
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge that for yourself.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... how should I put this? Mixed reviews?
That's funny.
No eye for good literature. Huh.
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets.
Yeah, it's kind of like how
but
some
I shouldn't
people
put
like
words in her
bad
mouth.
movies.
It's probably fair to say she prefers the
you know,
conversations that books
underrated
can spark
artists.
over the substance of the books themselves.
You know, like...
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting, thank you. I'll return it to you once I'm done reading. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from nod-krai, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion. But I'll gladly accept this, too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Okay, we finished the Never section. What's next? Kale.
Congratulations, Kale.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you've finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic news.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger. Oh, the next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry. We can celebrate together once he's finished.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to first.
Kale? Is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us too.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing even better by then.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right.
So we're going to Mondstadt?
Phew! After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
For someone who spends so much time resting, Your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over the city helping everyone out.
Don't worry, I saw how hard you worked.
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking person in Tavad. As long as you're rested and full, that's what really matters. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering how Nahida's doing. We should check in on her.
I was about to say. Probably have a few achievements.
Hey, Nahida! And Hat Guy's here too! Traveler, Paimon.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about
Sounds
that.
like Nahida.
We've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling alright?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottore's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Vahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
Observe,
So
a classic
Irminsul doesn't
Sumeru
exist
specialty.
anymore?
Chalking everything up to
But they
education
kind
and
of
learning.
created their own little branch off of the Aru thing, and then they like burned Irminsul.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself, well done.
All right, I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
Bye, Hat Guy.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru.
I figured.
Angels can do things like that?
They
I mean,
can.
not that Nicole did
Such
anything, but I
abilities are
figured that it was
precisely
gonna
what
get
makes them so powerful.
attached to the new
The
one.
goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals.
Okay. Interesting.
In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate, or is it merely fortune?
Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Sir Nevis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
The Fatui Harbinger, the Rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries. His stance is that, following the unrest in nod-krai, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction.
Hey, at least they did something.
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True, but as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with? Everyone wishes to celebrate together. Your presence would be most welcome.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back feasts.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose.
Tomatoes. What can we make with tomatoes? Wait, why tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit. You'll have plenty of time to think it over before I return.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meeting them there in person. It will require a long journey.
I know. But this is necessary. I must go myself. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready. Is that all right?
Sure. We'll be ready whenever you are.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon. We should grab some snacks along the way, though. It'll be just like going on a long holiday.
Wonderful. I'm looking forward to this so much.
Okay, we're going to Natlan. I'm gonna have to go use the restroom and be right back. This is taking forever.
Natlan is such a lively place.
Oh, she's so cute. Alright, I'm back. Goodness. I feel like it's never gonna... It's like almost 2 a.m. and it's still going.
It's super cheerful and positive, too.
say that. There are people outside exercising at all hours. Such a healthy way of life.
Ashka. She's like, I'm ready to go to bed. I know, Miss Ashka.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Gosh, I'm cold, Mavika.
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating
Mavika, whatever her name is.
We had a mushroom platter, sap's meat stew, butter braised chicken, hot and sour pudding. Paimon's positively stuffed.
All right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal together.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down.
What's up?
I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the pyronosis has vanished? I sensed its loss.
What do you want, Bean? You must sit here? Is that what you're telling me? You must be here?
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving. Pure and simple.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase.
With this music.
We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words.
They like to do a nostalgic song.
It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kale had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kale, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys.
Look at those bots.
With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
They're like, we're totally not here.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up, but even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Oh,
True.
Just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid.
Nahida does not appreciate that.
Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves.
Oh my gosh.
Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case.
Oakley.
Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends. Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger. Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up? Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going.
Can't believe her
Hey,
and Sucrose
do you
are
still
such
remember
close
that time we
friends.
all
Very
got together?
Suspicious. Sucrose is
You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival? It'll be just like that.
Dainari, is that...
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu-Vyastra? Behold, the great Vayu-Vyastra, General Mahamatra.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kalei! Sucrose! It's been so long! How have you been? I've been well. Everything's going
Doing
great.
suspicious
What about
things
you?
that I can't talk
Are you
about.
still busy?
That's what I feel like she's thinking.
Not at the moment. Oh, right. That juicer you gave us works amazing! Farzan loves it. Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How was the texture of the final product?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there!
The absolute best. What a king.
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Oh, the voice. So nice.
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles. At least that's what I think.
What's happening now? You, Kale, and the others meet with the Knights of Favonius.
Oh, you're here already? I'm still giving Dottore a little trim. I won't be a moment.
A trim? Does Dodoko need haircuts too?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel, and angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Tavad.
So you've told us.
Oh, right! Well, that's definitely an impressive-sounding job title.
Why is she in Mondstadt?
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool-sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
Miss Nicole?
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering.
She's so
Who
bright.
was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could
Like,
meet
I
up in Mondstadt
understand
once
why
everything
they
was
did
over.
that, but I also
She
think
said
it's
a
like
friend of hers had a wish that needed
a
my help to come
questionable
true.
choice.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting. Come on, let's pay her a visit.
Who is it, Alice?
Huh? You...
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land.
My goodness.
An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Lilupar! What are you doing here?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia, even. Originally, it was merely Al-Ahmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Could this be...
Related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here.
So I got a random
And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. This is the source of your resilience. But, beneath all this, I have witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lilopar.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time, to give everything for her. Kale, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
I'm willing.
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me. Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be kind. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Bro, quit beating around the bush. This has been like a 6-hour freaking Archon quest.
Are you sure about this, Lilupar? I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. I care about nothing else. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lilopar, what will happen to you?
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Why Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing's so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act. A beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
I understand. Miss Lilupar, I'm ready.
But one's a woman and one's a bottle.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your
Remember
soul.
at the beginning of the quest, they're like,
From
"But
there,
you're just a bottle."
I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
So how did that make her die, though?
She disappeared?
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
This is one of those songs I would put on late at night and just put on like repeat. It's just so comfy.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
Then my wish has come true, too.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness. That sort of thing.
So between Miss Lilupar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already, and protected 2 people.
Wonderful, isn't it? I feel so fantastically happy.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Kale, look who I've brought to see you.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
Really? Who?
Me. The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
Do you think, maybe up in the sky, she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Oh gosh.
Oh, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after all.
What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating? Always growing, always thriving like a plant. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step. To walk towards the new me.
Oh, that was sweet, though. I liked that. I liked the ending there. Gotta grab all the things. Alrighty, I guess that's what we're calling it. The music. There just is nothing quite like Mondstadt, is there? I gotta say, playing Breath of the Wild, like fully actually playing it.
Staring
I've
into my
seen
eyes
a
is
lot of
ill-advised.
things, like, you know, with Genshin, that is just like, alright, I see, like, what they took from Breath of the Wild, but I also still see, like, you know, a much more depthness to a world and, like, characters and stuff that does make it its own game in its own right. Besides, like, the, you know, gacha system, which is a whole other, you know, discussion I don't even want to talk about. But you can play it for fun and for free like I do, for the most part. But yeah, it's just nice. Nice to occasionally come back here and vibe. But you know. Anyway, it's late. I'm going to go to bed. I will do my best to see you guys tomorrow. Probably for Breath of the Wild or something chill. At least we're done with the Genshin quest. I probably will be back next week with Star Rail and not Genshin is the goal. Until there's another big Genshin update or just something I want to share, you know, whatever. But we'll see. Anyway, that's kind of the vibe. Yeah. Maybe we can pursue another game or something that I have backlogged. But anyway, thank you guys again so much for watching. I really appreciate it, and I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye! Say bye, Miss Bra. Okay, bye.